Oh yes. Oh yes, the stream. Oh, the stream's going. Oh, golly gee whiz. Oh, crikey, oh blimey. Oh my goodness, the bit rates are working. The hell is going on here? Bit rates are never working. What is this technology? Am I already cursed? I'm already cursed, aren't I? Alright. Wherever you say, or oh no. Okay, so it's working on YouTube and Twitch, but Raystream is claiming that I'm pumping higher than I should when I have told it to do the very opposite. Kids, don't get into streaming. Don't do what I do. The fame, the glory, and the fortune, you think it's worth it originally, but in the long run... Oh, hello! Welcome to the stream. A little bit late starting after supper, but late start is better than no start, I imagine. Where else are you going to find free internet television? At this time of night. I mean, clearly there's no one else streaming. Might as well hang out here. Okay, I think everything's working. Need to make sure the Twitch window is still up, because Restream will not tell me if I have a new viewer joining, or a first-timer joining. Hey, so remember when I said I'd do a bunch of legwork off stream? Yeah. kinda lied, I'm afraid. Oh yeah, I did. Where'd she go? Oh, I did pick up Piper, because, you know, Piper's great. I almost looked into a mod that apparently brings back Fallout. I think it's Fallout 3 and New Vegas companions, but I don't think that was Nexus supported, so I didn't have like a way of using the mod manager. Hell was I doing last anyway? Oh yeah, I did get while I was doing some exploring, I did pick up a new side quest for Sim Settlements that I decided to hold off on. So let's go have a word with Jake. I'm going to be surprised if eventually Jake is not a recruitable companion. Because again, the more I play Sim Settlements, the more I'm thinking to myself, like, man, I could make a companion. Do my own voice acting. Have no one install it, but at least I'll have a damn thing published for once. Just like the big problem is I don't know like what kind of character to write, because I want to make sure they have their own dialogue and all that. They can be like memorable as well and not just like spot off or spout off references constantly. Whatever you say, Arthur.
I'm gonna
Oh
hit
gosh.
that for
Oh yeah. You know, I was looking over at OBS and I'm thinking like, wow, game audio, press numpad 0. What purpose does that have? Oh, that's the purpose, to give fucking sound. Ugh. When I said don't get into streaming, just
boost
don't.
its output a little. Whilst I'm doing that, it'd be really helpful if you could try tuning in the hub for me.
What exactly do I have to do?
Don't worry, it won't be difficult. All you need to do is tune in the hub until you find the right frequency. It'd be as easy as finding a radio station on your Pip-Boy.
Well, now that we have sound, I mean, I guess we can hear it.
Sure, I can do that.
Great. Just sit yourself down at the Vault Hub. Keep turning the frequency knob until you get a clear signal. Then just sit back and wait for my return. Okay, won't be long.
Okay. Time to take a seat. What's that? I hear someone asking me to visit their special place. Who the hell is James? Oh. No, we had something for a second there. Guess maybe just keep going in a direction.
Sure.
Sure. Ah!
Question. Command.
Hello?
This is. What the? Who is this? How'd you get on this frequency?
Very carefully.
Disrupting Gunner communications. Do you know what kind of trouble that can get you in? You better tell me how you're doing this, and fast.
I twiddled knobs.
You're obviously upset.
Damn right I'm upset. Civilian gear ain't able to broadcast on this frequency. What kind of hardware are you using? Where are you broadcasting from?
Yo mama.
Why do you want to know?
A civilian shouldn't have the kind of equipment that could disrupt our comms. I repeat, what kind of hardware are you using? Where are you broadcasting from?
I gotta go.
Given the strength of your signal, you can't be far. Once we're done with our op, shouldn't take too long to find you. Don't go anywhere.
I have a board with a giant saw blade in it. Are you sure you want to mess with this?
Bring it on.
Darling! I got back as fast as I could.
You look concerned. I look shrouded by the camera.
You listen to the radio?
Yeah, I overheard the whole thing on my Pip-Boy. The hub's broadcast frequency. It must be similar to the one the Gunners use. Or at least close enough to cause disruptions. This is not good. We really don't want the Gunners' attention on us. We definitely don't want them sniffing around the comm hub. This is not good.
Your face tells it all.
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
The Gunners are a mercenary group. Guns for hire. Huh. Never thought about it before, but I guess that explains their name. Anyway,
Womp womp.
they ain't exactly the nicest bunch of people you'd run across. If they could find a reason to mess with you, they'll do it.
Gunners.
all the combat training of the Brotherhood of Steel, all the moral character of your neighborhood bully.
By broadcasting on their comm frequency, we've probably piqued their curiosity. They'll want to know what kind of tech we're using. They may even try and take it. I don't think we can afford to let the gunners come here.
You're right. We take the fight to them.
Whoa, wait, I'd rather not fight them if we don't have to. Maybe I could talk to them. Convince them to leave us alone. Hold on. I think I could find where they're radioing from. Alright. Looks like they were somewhere northeast of Olivia. Well, guess I should go check it out. Try to find these gunners, and see if I could reason with them. Although, kinda nervous. I'm used to dealing with raiders and your typical wasteland critters. But gunners, they're different. They're organized.
He looks so concerned.
Don't worry. I've got your back.
You'll help? Thanks. I feel better already. Here, let me update your map. There. The gunners were somewhere near one of those markers. But I don't know which one for sure. We'll have to check each of them. Alright, lead on and I'll follow. Let's see if we could talk these gunners into leaving us alone.
Lead on. Ooh, multi-objectives. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, let me just double check my loadout. Yeah. I was gonna say, don't I have a minigun? This place is all nice and cleared out now. Let's go make some friends. The hell? Here I come to beat your ass. Big swing. I was gonna say, just seeing a laser shot ring across the sky, that is one way of getting my attention. We're not even anywhere near the objective, and already Jake is caught drawing fire. Ugh. Sneaking mission, this ain't. Like, honestly, what are a bunch of mercs with guns gonna do with me and my wooden board with a saw in it? I'm very powerful. And I look cool as hell. And I'm very handsome.
Who?
Hello! The perfect crime.
Goodness. That could be hiding a lot of wireless.
The textures seem to be having a problem here. Oh dear. I'm gonna try a quick save and quick load, see if that fixes it. Hopefully this will not be too much of a problem. Oh gosh, there we go.
Oh, it's on!
Textures, please. Oh lord, he coming. Oh. Have you met my friend? My friend has met you. Right. It's a bit hard to do a firefight when half of the world, when the Matrix is bugging out. Okay, I'm gonna try a hard save, and then exit out and reload. See if that fixes it. My goodness. You know, last time I streamed this, I talked such a good game about the unofficial patch, and then oops. This time I'll press the numpad 0 to make sure we have freaking audio. There we go. I was never worried.
Looks like it's barred from the other side.
Don't mind me just using some JoJo's powers to get my strikes in.
Should remove that bar first.
There we go. I was gonna say, if I was stuck, that was gonna be very silly. Hello there. I just found it interesting that this place is like, oh, just a little side thing to do, and then you come back and it's like, oh, it's a mini dungeon. Trying to wonder if there's any other areas that do a similar thing. None are immediately coming to mind.
Shook up over nothing. Who's out there?
Huh. That's a weird effect. I will take it because it's legendary. Unlike most of YouTube, I only merit the value of something by its capitalist gain. Come to me. Oh, okay, bye.
I know you're here.
Oh, where do I keep going? Such a good effect being able to reload while shrouded. Hi.
All in one piece. What?
That fool came out with a broken bottle. What the heck? That's rude.
Well, if anyone could figure out how to use it. Let's get this over with, shall we? Where are you?
Good lord, this dog is sturdy.
Hadn't come to that.
Owie.
Just die! I can't. Unexpected.
I'm in something of a wee predicament here. Yeah, you have to reload. I don't. I want the glue. I was gonna say, isn't this fool supposed to be in power armor? Unless if that's like later on when the game scales up.
Guess you showed them.
The hell, Piper? No. I did not realize you could shoot latches. Wherever you say, Arthur. Well, that was a fun little diversion. A little bit of slaughter for the water. What? Oh no, I'm still a bit wounded. Give me those bits. Yes. Shove the food into my mouth. You
Back off,
see...
this is mine.
And that's how it's done.
I mean, well, violence was going to occur at some point.
I don't think this is the right place. Let's keep looking.
Yes, hello YouTube side. With someone of your username, I'm not surprised you you showed up for a stream like this. Dang it, my board's all bloody. Uh-oh. And big swing! Yep, that was a big swing, all right. That's some good camera work right there.
What was that?
Rawr, ah. Where? I'll bite your legs off. Hello, does anyone out here want to be my friend? What the?
My God. I know this place. I gave him ASAMs. What the hell happened here?
That's close enough. Who are you?
Whoa, easy there. Easy. We're not looking for trouble. Why don't you just put that gun down and we could talk?
Why are you here?
We're just looking for some gunners. That's all.
Gunners. You with the Gunners?
Whoa, now I said we're not looking for trouble. Darling, a little help here?
I think you've mistaken us for someone else.
Yeah? So who are you?
Look,
Your mama.
friend, I'm Jake, and this here's my partner. And we're not with the gunners. So please, just put the gun away.
You first.
Okay, that's fair. See? Putting it away.
Alright. Assuming you're not Gunners, why were you looking for them?
Your other eye.
We're hoping to discuss something with them.
Huh. Well, I doubt you'll get much of a response, but if you want to strike up a conversation, go ahead. I believe that one was the leader.
What happened here?
Yeah, I'd like to know that myself. If you don't mind us asking, what went down here? And who are you?
Gunner expansion. They tried to seize this place. Locals resisted. Maybe even fought back. You can see the results for yourself. By the time I arrived, it was too late to help anyone. So I found a concealed position on the overpass and administered a little wasteland retribution.
I am not Snake Plissken. Just subbed and liked. Ooh, that'll appease the algorithm.
Sounds like you did the right thing.
I did the just thing. Don't know how right it was.
You still haven't told us who you are, or what you're doing here.
I'm Aiden, and without sounding too melodramatic, I hunt down Gunners. Been on this squad's trail for a week. This is the 4th settlement they've hit.
Go on.
Gunners have been unusually active lately, laying claim to territory all over the Commonwealth. This settlement was just the latest conquest. Saying that, this place used to just be a solitary hut. I've no idea how they built up so damn fast. Sudden growth must have been what made them a target.
Sudden growth? Oh no. Don't tell me the Gunners attacked this place because I gave them ASAMs.
What? The hell you talking about?
They're these little sensor things. Help people build stuff. I've been providing them the settlements for months now.
Huh. Then this attack was your fault.
Hey! Now you just wait a minute. You better watch what you say, mister.
That's not fair.
Whether it was intentional or not, you made them a target.
You can't blame me for what the Gunners did. Folks deserve the opportunity to make a better life for themselves. And I don't appreciate some jumped-up vigilante accusing me of... Whoa, wait. You don't need to...
Reinforcements. Hope you can fight.
I think it's time for buffs. Sod this. Have you met my friend? I call him Choppy. That's the wrong key. Oops. That's the wrong button. It's fine. You know, go to press the key that does the one feature and then it does the other thing. It's fine. Oh, now I gotta listen to this fuckface talk for 3 minutes again. Oh, good.
My God.
Yep.
I know this
Yep.
place. I gave him
Yep.
ASAMs.
We know.
What the hell happened?
Mashing the arrow keys. That's your cue to move text along.
Whoa,
Why are you here?
There
Just
we
look at
go.
Gunners. You with the...
whoa, now, darling, a little.
I think you...
Yeah?
Look, so please. Okay.
All right. Assuming you're not...
Uh-huh.
We.
Uh-huh. Why don't you tell me what happened?
Yeah, I'd like to know that.
Gunner expansion. By the time...
Well, looks like we have a hero here.
Don't... I mean,
Go on.
Gunners have been unusually active.
Hey!
Whether...
Whoa, whoa, wait! You don't need to.
Now we'll quick save. There we go. Let me up there. Oh. How nice of that man's to take out a legendary for me.
Here we go.
No? Any other friends? Yep.
Lost her. Hey, who said hi?
Really? 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 So his grenade is what's going to murder me? Okay, that's fun. You know what? All of you smell of garbage. I'm gonna go take cover. Don't mind me, chaps. Just going to have a mid-battle meal.
What?
More food. Do I actually not have something that resists energy for a buff? Well, that, but that's kind of valuable.
Gah, my blood.
Ah, not my blood. I need my blood. Easy. Not a single death in the process. I'm the best at video games. Gives me barely any more AP, but this will give me some int. I will also turn that lady naked, so let's quickly click away. In before Danaracha, where are the lewds? Where are the lewd mods? Why you no lewd? Are you prude?
You handled yourselves well.
Yeah, well, felt the need to blow off a little steam after someone accused me of causing what happened here.
Not gonna let that go, are you? Say what you like about them, but the Gunners run a tight operation. Sooner or later they'll figure out what happened here. Chances are you and your partner will be flagged as persons of interest.
Oh, great. That's precisely the kind of thing we came here to avoid.
You can expect more Gunner attention from now on, so watch your backs. They'll give you even more trouble than they give me.
So what are you gonna do now?
I'm leaving, and so should you. There's no guarantee more reinforcements aren't en route.
Yeah, well, nice meeting you.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, and cut the charity with those sensors. They're just chum in the water.
Hi.
Hi.
Think he's really gone?
Looks like it.
Good. Jerk. Can you believe what he said? That this is all my fault? You don't think he was right, do you? That giving these people ASAM's made them a target? That I'm responsible for bringing the Gunners here?
You can't blame yourself.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It's not like I can control what the Gunners do. I'm just glad that Aiden fella's gone. There's something about that guy that rubbed me the wrong way. Maybe it was the gun that he pointed at my head. and I'm not sure I trust his version of events regarding what went down here.
Let's get out of here.
Hey, I know this may seem odd, but I think I want to stay here for a while.
I want to be around all these
Stop
bodies.
these gunners coming to Concord, but in doing so, we might have dug ourselves into an even deeper pit. I need to think things over. Maybe come up with a new plan of action for us. Or at the very least, reevaluate how we're doing things now.
Whatever you decide to do, I've got your back.
I won't be here long. Come find me at the hardware store later. And stay safe out there, alright? If anything happened to you, well, just stay safe.
Well, that explains the intro animatic there. Why would there be smoke and fire? Oh yeah, because people got murked. Well, nothing doing then. Gotta wait until Jake calls me later. Be all like, yo, you up? Be all like, yeah, for building. Well, why don't we head back to Vault 81? See what kind of nonsense and or buffoonery we can get up to.
Hey,
Point the way. Take a look.
First, yo, you want to hold all my junk? Your settlers have exceeded the settlement's available stores. They'll hold on to the extra materials for the day to handle any maintenance costs, but they continue production beyond that. And to build more storage space in workshop mode under some settlements resort to storage or by building more industrial plots. Oh golly. Alright. Folks are being industrious back at town. Let's go fix that. Piper just giving me the look of death. Her face slowly begins to melt. Good textures. I don't know why tonight the textures decide to take a vacation day. This is actually taking up a lot of space. Yeah. So I think those special versions are used for powerful recipes later on. So, I'd like to save those.
Sometimes I wish there was more to life than working all the time.
Shut up, Lily. am I missing adhesive? Jesus Christ. Game? I kinda need my settlement readout. Okay, fine. Oops. Well, it's like the holo display is up, but not like... I don't have the resource loadout, so I can actually, you know, see where storage is at currently. Because I tinkered around with some of Sim Settlement's settings. I turned off the disease stuff just because, well, it's kind of a waste of time. But I also told it to always give me settlement readouts when I'm in, like, town. And so those icons on the ASAM plots are up, but not, like, the stuff on the left and right sides that are supposed to tell me everything else. Also, once again, that's some good quick save time. Also, that's good stuff just breaking randomly. Like, there we go. Like, is there a cause for stuff just breaking randomly? Like, was that in the base game, or is one of my mods doing that? Hell, I don't know, Dutch. They better not be banning the B. Or they're gonna have to ban D for D's nuts. Okay, so that Drifter outfit had more customization options. Okay.
You are tied to this place, kid. Your energy.
Shut up.
Nice to see you. I know that you're really busy out there, but it really does lift everyone's spirits when you visit.
Yeah, I need to check how many... Because I think I just need some, like, generic junk collectors, because that's organics. That's building materials. Building materials. Organics. Hello. Organics. Yeah. This means they'll have to rebuild for a bit, but let's just get some generics back on the go. Wait, no, this is supposed to be collecting adhesive. Am I losing my mind? Like, are these not actually gathering the components they're supposed to? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Please use chems responsibly. But if you don't, we can always clean you up.
No.
You better keep your
Shut up,
mouth
Marcy.
shut about this place. Can't trust anyone.
Actually, no, I should have, at minimum, like, one random junk collector.
If you're hurt, don't wait. I can patch you up as good as new.
Oh. Oh yeah, didn't I tuck another industrial... I tucked another industrial in one of these positions. Well, that's housing. Apparently it claims we don't have enough water when that's clearly not the case. Don't you bullshit me? Oh, fuck it. We'll make that a problem for future me. Future me is way too powerful and handsome to worry about such things currently. Jake, you son of a bitch. You know what? No. We're not gonna get horribly distracted. We're gonna do the thing. We're gonna do the thing I said I was going to do, and then we're gonna go and do the other thing.
Vault 81. Have I got some questions for the folks down here?
Don't try anything. Enjoying
Nice
Vault 81, I trust?
If it ever starts acting up, sounds like we'll fix it right up. Yeah?
Remember, no funny business.
Dr. Forsyth has been very honest about Austin's prognosis. I'm so scared I'll lose him.
Dr. Pensky.
I've taken care of Austin since his parents passed away. He's like a son to me.
What's taking so long?
You! And your eyebrows. There you go. The secret vault is what I like to call my et.
What's that for?
I gotta still remember to grab ceramics whenever I can, since apparently every single construction project and its mother for the ASAMs needs it. Oral! Judo chop! The bastards are breeding. Killer 7 jokes. That gives me 2 extra.
Things they're not even using.
What? Ugh.
Guess we scared them off.
As I was saying, that'll give me even more intelligence, but still less resistances to everything.
That's it.
So I think that medical outfit I have is part of a mod. Ah! Dickhead. Oh, my first robot kill. Oh. Oh.
Yes. Got it.
Powering up. Protectron on. Woody.
You work for me now. We're going to be the best of friends. Also, if you die, I will use whatever your legendary bit is. Legendary bit is what I call most of my jokes on stream. Yep, you stay on point. Get a move on. Time to get moving. Yeah, I just want this dude's parts.
Not make any further escape attempts, lawbreaker.
Okay, a little sturdier than I thought. I did not mean to drink that. Fuck me.
Kill. Multiple hostile targets detected. Requesting.
Bap, 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 bap. Bap! Get out of here, stalker. So, I forgot robots explode. Kind of a bad thing to forget. Oh.
Let's dance. You see that? Found them and they do not look friendly.
What? Todd? Todd, explain yourself. Ooh, I will be taking those.
I'm sure this whole thing is overblown and Austin will be running around tomorrow.
Overblown or not, we have to do what we can for Austin. I just don't know what I can do.
Neither do I, Priscilla.
Why him?
Now,
He's just
this
a
is
boy.
pretty.
He's going to be just fine. You'll see.
Oh yeah. It was this game where they really hammered home that, oh yeah, Vault-Tec is actually evil as shit. And kind of really banged that home as much as possible.
can't go anywhere.
Oh, real nice, Holt. Make this about you. Don't you think about anyone other than yourself? Your daughter could get sick like Austin, and you're whining about spending time with your family?
I have things to do. We don't have to hide away.
You're so busy. You have so much to do. Please, explain to Erin why your needs are more important than her safety.
Just never mind.
Idiot.
Piper, you're in the shot. Where are you?
Well, if what was that?
Well, if what was that? Noise. Yes. Bring me your demons. Sure hope you don't get bored. Oh, that one's dead. Die! Get junkies. Big swing. I swear to God.
Medical observation.
Understood. But Overseer.
No buts. This is for the good of the home. We can't risk this.
Yes, Overseer.
How is Austin doing?
Not good. The infection has progressed quite rapidly. We need a way to stop it from spreading.
Then let's hope that outsider pulls through and gets us a cure.
Gone. Just like that. Seems like they had enough sense to run.
Yes, Piper, they ran straight into the grave thanks to that bullet you fired. Oh man. There being flamer fuel makes me sad I don't have access to a flamer currently. What is life if you do not have a way of causing the burninating on your enemies? Not a life worth living, I'll tell you that.
Lock's really strong.
Oh! That's fine. There's probably really good treasure in there. I don't want it. No, it's probably cursed. I won't even know what's in my backpack the entire time. Oh, I'm thick. Oh, Piper.
Hey.
Where to?
Sure, take a peek.
Piper, I need your help. I'm thick with treasure. Bombs and or keys, I am too full of them. Thank you, Piper. The sacrifice of your spinal column will not be in vain.
Can't break the code.
Oi!
This is normal for other journalists.
Okay. Jim Flint. What a New Vegas ass sounding name. Unusually large rats. If I ever start a vape shop, placebo vapor is going to be my first flavor. open the F up. Yeah, I'm not going to touch that stuff just because I have the sneaking suspicion it is cursed. Hey, you're ever sus of something? Just call it cursed.
Oh, another stranger. Are you Vault-Tec Security? I've waited so very patiently for you to arrive.
Who the heck are you?
I am a contagious
The hell happened to my character's skin?
primary engineer, or CVR-IE. The human scientists call me Curie. Or more properly, they called me this when they were alive. I repeat, are you Vault-Tec Security?
These mole rats carry a disease. Do you know anything about it?
I got a sudden, very bad tan.
Used to grow all manner of new and interesting pathogens. Then Vault citizens would be exposed to these viruses in the hopes that they would develop new antibodies. But they never got a chance to execute their plan. Clyde got out of his cage. He was smarter than the others. My sweet Clyde. He let out the others, and those poor scientists never stood a chance. Clyde's been dead for almost 2 centuries now, but his descendants have free run of the vault. I'm rambling. Where are my manners? Are you Vault-Tec Security?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Superb! I placed an emergency call so long ago. I was beginning to think something dreadful must have happened. I am pleased to report I completed my primary duties 83 years ago. Thousands of pathogens were grown in the mole rat hosts. Then a single broad-spectrum cure was developed to treat them all. Very satisfying work for many decades. Now, please tell me you are authorized to release me from the lab.
I am so authorized. You are released.
Superb. I had almost given up all hope of living here. I'll open the door for you. Since you are a Vault-Tec representative, I entrust you with the broad-spectrum cure I developed. If you have an equivalent to my digital Hippocratic oath, please use it quickly to prevent any undue suffering. However, be advised, there is only 1 dose left, and I can no longer make any more.
Da 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 da. Spain!
If that is all, I am most eager to leave.
You only have 1 dose?
That is correct. There used to be more, but they all expired. Sadly, the organic compounds necessary to make more have all deteriorated.
Oh my goodness, is that an Alex in the chat? Camera? Camera, where are you going? Camera? No. Camera, stop. What is the camera doing? No! No, I'm not. What? Is my outfit that good that the camera's all like, yo, pan up on that bitch? Yes, the floor is made of floor. Does the game think I have like a lewd mod installed and is all like, let's get a good look at that. Look at that beef.
Thanks for the cure.
Thanks.
I hope that this cure finds its way to someone who needs it. Hopefully now I can properly further my scientific research. Since my job here is done, I think I will follow you out.
Oh, I gotta take my hoodie off. It's getting way too hot and spicy in here.
Nick?
Yeah, I'm mainly back for the sake of playing Sim Settlements 2, the sequel to the aforementioned Sim Settlements without a numbered prefix suffix. Yeah, because as soon as I'm done and get out of here, there's another quest for the Sim Settlements 2 I get to do. Turns out not only is their whole, like, plot building thing, but there's also its own quest line to goof around with. No Mountain Dew? What the hell?
It is stimulating traveling with you.
A ghost! Oh. What was that? Wow, this elevator is haunted. Hello.
Miranda likes to tell me that I'm just taking anyone for granted.
Yeah, are you not bothered by the fact I just came through a door that's been locked for however long?
Indicate you have suffered very little from radiation. Curious.
Welcome back. Nice to see the Commonwealth hasn't gotten you yet.
Don't look at me.
Don't you look at me.
You're gonna keep looking at me, aren't you? Doctor, gonna give you the news. I found a drug for you to stick inside your kid. That sounds really bad out of context. Yeah, somehow I'm still really tanned. Like, only on my face, but not the rest of my body. I don't know what's up with that.
The cure. You found it.
Hello! Nice eyebrows.
Here. Take the cure and use it on the boy.
Only one dose? I hope this works. If it doesn't, there won't be anything to analyze to try again. Let's hope this works.
I heard you had
Always
returned.
on good behavior, aren't you?
Not now, Piper. In the butt? Really?
Shouldn't be long.
What? Where am I?
You're in the clinic. You were really sick, Austin. Our visitor from the Commonwealth saved your life.
Really? Gee, thanks, man.
I was worried to death about you, Austin. What got into your fool head? Going into a place like that?
Nothing exciting ever happens here. I just wanted to see what was in there.
Well, if it hadn't been for our friend here, you might have died. Thank you. I know you made sacrifices to help him. I know Dr. Pinsky will be grateful. For my part, I'd like to give you this syringe. I had it for years and never really had a use for it.
She's not the only one. The whole vault is thankful. I'd like to give you a room here in the vault. A place you can call your own. It's in the main hall, on the left as you get off the elevator. Once again, thank you. I hope you enjoy your accommodations. I wanted to say thank you again for what you did for Austin. You've opened a lot of eyes around here, including my own. I had no idea of the dangers Vault Tech had hidden away so close to home. I can't believe so many died just behind our walls.
Whatever Vault Tech had planned, it failed, and took their entire staff out with it.
No arguments here. I hate to think of what they had planned for us. But on the good side, you made a real impression on our anti-Commonwealth people. They're realizing outsiders really can be trusted, and do more good than just providing resources. You'll always be welcome here, and I hope you make a habit of visiting. Having a trusted outsider would help serve as a reminder that the Commonwealth isn't something to fear and avoid.
Always on good behavior, aren't you?
I try to be.
Seems like you're doing better than trying. I appreciate it. Too few folks can be bothered. Of course, in my experience, if you want to do real good, playing nice only gets you so far. I mean, look at Diamond City. A place I've been trying to warn of real danger. But every issue I publish, all I hear is, "Oh, Piper, why don't you ever publish anything happy? Piper, why can't you write something nice for a change?" It's enough to make me want to hang up my hat some days.
Sounds like it must be exhausting.
Huh, no kidding. But people, they deserve to know the truth. Sure, it can be scary, knowing what's really out there. A night doesn't go by, I'm not afraid some Institute drone will decide today's the day to pay old Piper and family a visit. But it's worth it, because I know the truth. That's what protects us.
Couldn't agree more. How can you protect you and yours if you don't know what you're facing?
Exactly. Most folks, though, they'd prefer a comforting lie. Not me. I've seen firsthand what the truth can do. My sister and I, we grew up way out in the Commonwealth. Tiny little settlement.
Those exaggerated eyebrow bounces are sending me.
Keeping the raiders off our backs and the Mirelurks out of our latrines, as he'd describe it. Well, one day, our dad turns up dead. His captain, asshole named Mayburn, claims raiders must have gotten him on watch. Well, I didn't buy it. I start making inquiries. Turns out, the captain, he'd sold out. Thought he wasn't getting paid enough to babysit the town. He was gonna leave the gates open one night. Let a group of raiders sack the place and take a cut of the profits. My dad found out and was gonna turn Mayburn in, but Mayburn got to him first. And I wasn't about to let that bastard get away with murder. I tried talking to the mayor, but he wouldn't listen. So, I papered the entire town in posters. Wanted for gross dereliction of duty, Captain Mayburn. The mayor sure wanted to talk after that. The town threw Mayburn out on his ass and were dug in when a very surprised group of raiders finally showed.
You saved those people.
No. Those people saved themselves. Because they knew the truth. But hey, I'm sorry if I've been rambling. I just get fired up sometimes. It's just nice to talk to someone who actually seems to get it, you know? So, should we head out?
If your cheeks don't block your eyes that bad.
Without your help, Austin would be dead. Thank you.
Hey Doc, can you find out why my face is tan but not the rest of me?
Excuse me, Dr. Forsyth?
It's unfortunate there was only a single cure. I would have loved to study it further.
No? Okay.
A moment, please. I have been trapped so many years. I believe it's customary to thank you for your role in saving me. My entire life has been in this vault. I have analyzed and learned everything there is to know here. So now I must see the rest of the Commonwealth, consult with scientists, unearth more data to challenge my hypothesis.
After the bombs, the Commonwealth is a little lacking in the science department.
But surely there is still men of learning out there, and if nothing else, there is data. I can see you already have company. I do not wish to intrude, but I must ask. Please, madame, can you take me with you?
Maybe later?
Well, perhaps for now I will help out here. But if you change your mind, please, you must find me.
Yeah, like I mentioned before, I'm gonna stick to one buddy at a time, get their perk, and then swap to somebody else. I'm still gonna be dumbfounded if Jake can't be made into a companion. He certainly helps out during quests when he's needed, but because he's got that cool little like laser revolver, I want it.
Is that your Pip-Boy? Better be.
Shut up, cop.
An entire new section of the vault. Remember, no funny business.
Oh good, it's still mayhem out here. Well, I'll put this on now. Oh, is it because... hang on. Ah, yes. Kind of forgot about that. Alright, I have to go see a man. Oh, by Jove, he got that bot working.
They ain't very nice. They're called gunners. So if you see any, make sure you stay far away from them, alright? Okay now, I gotta go. But wherever you are, stay safe. I'll see you again soon, sweetheart.
Hey, Jake.
Oh, hey, darling. Didn't hear you come in. Turns out our radio connection
Camera?
between the hub and the ASAMs works just fine. I was just recording a message for someone.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Well, after the whole gunner thing, I just... well... it's kind of... This is awkward. Was sort of hoping to keep this private. What I wouldn't give for an interruption right now.
Search complete.
Huh? Oh, right. I asked the robot to find my screwdriver. Good timing. I don't mean to question your logic, Chip, but does that look like a screwdriver to you?
Affirmative.
You know what? You're right. Turns out this hammer is my screwdriver after all. Good work. Now why don't you go patrol or something?
Protect and serve.
That bot ain't right.
The bot is perfect. You shut your mouth. That's my child.
Anything I can do to help?
Tell you what, darling. If you can find my screwdriver, I'll tell you who I was recording a message for. It's probably past time I told you anyway. Sound fair?
All right. Deal.
All right, then. We have ourselves a gentleman's agreement.
Oh, you mean that screwdriver? Wow, that was hard. Alright, good hustle, everybody.
Hey, you found it. Thanks. It was driving me nuts looking for this thing. Okay, you held up your side of the deal. I'll spill the beans on who I was recording that message for.
Beans?
Ready for a little history of Jake?
Tell me the whole story.
All right, full backstory it is. So, as I'm sure you already figured out, I'm not exactly local to these parts. I come from a settlement called Sanford. You ever heard of it? It's a nice place, providing you don't mind the odd cyclone or two.
Where's that town?
Oh, it's quite a long way from here. Way down in the southwestern parts of the waste. Anyway, that's where I grew up and became a young man. And where I met this young woman. One thing led to another, and... well, you know how it goes. You met someone and had a son, and I met someone and had a...
I knew you had it in you.
Well, yeah, I had a daughter. I named her Laura. And from the moment she was born, that kid became my world. What the... oh, that damn generator again! This is the 5th time it's stalled today!
Well, if something's wrong, maybe I can help.
It's the old plutonium well. The generator that kickstarts the fission reaction. It's been real temperamental lately. Hey, if you wouldn't mind, could you go get it started again for me? It probably just needs refueling.
Okay. Wait, what? Back down this old hole, huh? I sure hope it's not replenished with different types of enemies. Wouldn't that be awful? The progression of this storyline means a progression of enemies. Perish the thought. Or maybe there aren't any enemies again. Okay. That's fine. I don't like getting experience points anyway. It's a little bit of overkill, Stan. Oi.
All is well.
Yeah.
What are you doing down here?
This unit is patrolling.
What happened here?
Hostile target detected.
Hello.
Greetings, sir or madam.
Never mind. We're done.
Protect and serve.
He's got a spirit. Give him that much. What do you mean I don't have adhesive? Piper, give me your adhesive. Oh, that was difficult. Real pulse pounding objective there, gang. I didn't think we were going to make it. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I don't know if I can do another year. Just bring it down. Let the moon crash. I don't know how to play the ocarina. Sorry. Got a little too real for a second there. Oh. Jake must have fixed this. What a good man. I guess there's no option to romance Jake then. That's unfortunate. When will I have a stream when I can smooch a cute dude? Fucking... That's the new goal this year. Well, I can technically do that in Stardew Valley. Like last I was playing it, I ended up hooking up with Sebastian.
Hey.
Ah, got the generator humming again, I see. Thanks. It's no fun trying to work in the dark.
You have a Pip-Boy light.
Where was I? Oh, right. So, years pass, and Laura grows up. However, me and her mom, Caitlin, we ended up drifting apart and separating. But I'd still see Laura all the time, though. And when she'd stay with her mom, we'd keep in touch through radio. So, one day, I broadcasted our usual radio time to say goodnight. But there's no response. Now, you gotta understand, Laura's the most punctual kid you'd ever meet. She was never late for anything. Naturally, I began to panic a little, worrying if something bad might have happened to her. So I rushed over to Caitlin's house and...
Do you need a minute to gather your thoughts?
Sorry. I was just remembering.
Don't do my boy dirty like this.
See, when I got there, I found...
Requesting backup.
Hostile targets? What is that robot?
Flee, 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 flee.
My dude, it's roaches. You have a needle gun in your arms.
Blue, we're not alone here.
Whoa.
Hadn't come to that.
Hey there.
Thanks for dealing with that. Now, let's see if I can finish my story. So, I arrive at Caitlin's house, gun in hand and ready for the worst. I open the door and there was no one there.
Come again? What do you mean?
At first I thought someone must have broken into the place, abducted Caitlin and my kid. But the more I looked around, the more I realized everything was tidy. No signs of struggle. And then I noticed all their belongings were missing. I ran to Laura's room. All her toys, books, even her ham radio was gone. They hadn't been kidnapped. They just packed up and left.
What did you do?
The only thing I could do. Well, there's no way in hell I was gonna let Caitlin just disappear with my daughter. After asking around, I found out they booked passage on a caravan. They'd set off that very morning. I dashed back home, gathered a few essentials, and set off in pursuit.
There's nothing worse than losing a child. Believe me, I know.
Yeah, you understand. Anyway, I tracked that damn caravan halfway across the wasteland. By the time I caught up with it, it had made its final stop. Here, in the Commonwealth. Caitlin and Laura had already departed, but I knew where they were now. Since then, I've put out a radio message every night, hoping Laura might hear it. Know that her dad is out here looking for her. After our little run-in with the Gunners, I needed to warn her to stay away from them. I know she probably won't hear it, but still, I had to try.
Why didn't you tell me before?
Well, it's hard to share this kind of stuff, you know? But I've really got to know you, and I know I can trust you with this kind of thing. I've not really spoken to anyone about Laura since I got here. Unless you count the Ron.
The Ron!
Thanks for listening. Feels good to finally share. Get everything off my chest. Oh, what is it now? Feral dwarves? Irradiated death claws?
Hello.
What's all this about death claws?
Oh, old Paul! Sorry, I wasn't expecting visitors.
Is something up?
Well, cheese and crackers. You must be the ones with the ASM sensors, eh?
Me and my partner here, yeah. And they're called ASAMs.
Is it true what the old geezer said? Can ASMs really help build up settlements?
Well, sure, as long as what your settlement needs are some homes or farms or a scrap heap. But I should warn you, recently there's been some trouble with...
Gee, a scrap heap? Well, that settles it. We'll take 100 ASMs, please. How many caps does that come to?
Whoa, slow down. We're not just peddling some product here. Besides, I'm not even sure we should be handing these things out anymore.
What do you mean? Why not?
And don't tell me you've already forgotten. That Aiden guy may have been a Brahmin's ass, but he did have a point. It's a fair bet that settlement got attacked because they used ASAMs. Who's to say the same thing wouldn't happen again?
Maybe you're right.
I'm just not sure it's right to give out sensors to random settlements no more. Not if it puts them in danger.
If you're concerned about giving sensors out to strangers, why not have them join us instead? I've got no problem defending those we bring into the fold.
Hey, we'd be happy to join with ya. Right now we're kind of living rough, so whatever it takes to get some ASMs, eh?
I don't know.
What's a Canadian doing down here in the Commonwealth?
You need to decide, Jake. What's it gonna be?
I don't know. After the whole Gunner thing. What do you think, darling? What's the right thing to do?
Tell me about the options.
Well, we could let them join us. But if we do that, we might just be making them a target. That's why I'm not sure what to do.
I want to hear the details first.
Oh, sure thing. See, me and a whole bunch of others, we had to flee our old home. And the place we've taken up ain't all that great. We could really use some help, so we'd be happy to join ya.
Sure! Means more people to get some actual goddamn gathering.
Don't worry. I'll get you up and running.
Really? You'd have us? Oh, geez, thanks.
I still think we're maybe asking for trouble. But I think you're right. We can't be scared to help folks. Okay, let's do this.
Oh, you really don't know what this means to us. Thank you so much.
No problem. Welcome to the family. Sorry, what's your name?
Hubert. Here, I'll mark where we're staying on your Pip-Boy. I'll run ahead and tell the others. Meet you there, eh?
I'll tag along with the youngin'. I'm fairly familiar with sensors by now. I'll get his people up to speed before you arrive.
Here, darling, take these. A few extra ASAMs, in case you need them. Let's get these folks up and running. And if the Gunners do show up again, well, we'll just have to put them in their place, won't we? I'm gonna get back to repairing the hub. Oh, and thanks again for listening today. Good luck now.
First, however, my pockets are full to bursting. Nope. I did the quest, though. I listened to the man. I'm a little suspicious, however, that if possibly they packed up and left because they just wanted to get away from Jake.
You want to be careful. I can fix most.
Heads up. What can... I do.
People don't fix so easily.
Oh, thick.
If you wanted to make me a second printing press while you're at it.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be making use of the syringer on this loadout. What? Clearly we're doing a ASMR Fallout stream, right? Ugh. Oh, wait, no. Okay, there's nothing to take away. Let's see here. Into some science suit seems like a good idea. Yeah, let's do it. Neat. I do need to get a new hat at some point, though. I was gonna say, like, I thought these arm piece, or these limb parts were giving me plenty of defense as is, but... Whoo-wee! That gunner ambush showed me to the contrary. Love me some ASMR. What if we have a visit from ASMR Funky Kong? Oh, bloody hell, what's going on with this one now? Oh, frig, something in the network's probably busted. Yep. I hear gunshots. Hey dudes. It's your bodacious bro, ASMR Funky Kong. You know, sometimes when you hear violence in the distance, at your settlement in the wasteland, that can really harsh your vibe. Well, hail, Arthur. Like, I swear, I'm gonna find a mod that try to find a way of turning off stuff just breaking randomly, cause this ain't great. Carla! Wait right there, please. I would like to do some commerce with you.
Hey, Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
Let's see what you have.
I swear, her eyes are getting, like, more bloodshot every day. I might actually have to invest in a bit more charisma if I want to make some actual gosh darn sales. That's unfortunate.
Yes?
Hey, Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
With a face like that?
I'll take a look. Sure.
Yeah, keep your...
Oof. I'll take care of all my ceramic worry, but good God. Yeah, I need to figure out how to make some better commerce occur. Okay, what else is broken in the chain then? Oh, don't tell me the municipal building is what's out right now. Jesus. Okay, what are we missing? You know what? I want to try something. I want to see if it actually does automatically withdraw the cost each day. Also, time for a shower. What are you doing in my bed?
I'd like to trade some items.
June, get out of my bed. Oh God, I only wish I could sleep for 10 hours. Okay, you know what? Let me... Don't mind me, I just have to do some science up in this Bisquick. I mean, if this stuff is not going to actually fire... Like, I'm just going to turn it off. I mean, constructing something I'm okay with. That makes sense. But if you're just going to have it so that... that if I have the materials but they won't replenish the cost, I'm just going to not have that on. Oh, Jesus. I need to wait for this quick save to take its hot second. Restream is, being a bitch. It's like, gosh darn it, Restream. I have to see... Fire... Okay. Should be working again. Okay, that should be good now. Okay. I need more juice in the network. What can we do? Turn a house into like a windmill farm, maybe? You know what? Let's do it. Well, not built. No, I need stairs. There we go. There we go. Okay. I thought I was gathering more copper than that when I was out in the field. Yeah, so what if it's not completely built into the floor? Big whoop, wanna fight about it? Ah! Speed! So I'm quite bummed because my Stream Deck was supposed to be delivered today, but it has not yet arrived. Actually, I'm just gonna really quick check my tracker here. Tracker, please. Now it's slated for tomorrow or the 6th. How am I gonna make this a quality stream at this rate? I'm ruined. That's it. Game over, man! Oh, hell, I need way more copper. Oh, God. Oh, God. Wait, did I not have some... Yes. Well, sort of. Except that's going to be too far away. I mean, a fusion generator is going to solve my problem right then and there, but that actually means getting all that. Okay, at least the main building here is working again. Yeah, let's see what we got here.
Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say.
Again, it's like you could theoretically build the town yourself by using the base game stuff, but the Sim settlements, the ASAMs, just do a lot of that work for you. They just make these nice little areas and whatever.
You really should visit more often.
Like, you can't build something like this. This looks like something, you know, that has to be developed and put in. It's good. I like it. Oh yeah, I should probably do some cooking. I can't tell if this lab coat is actually boosting my experience gain that much, or if, like, crafting and cooking only gives you a base amount. Speaking of, we should probably spend our levels. Oh god, I have to invest so much into charisma to get leadership. Oh god. Okay. Let's go check out that next part of the settlement with Hubert. Hello, YouTube. Where are we going? Where are we going, Treebeard? I'm on my way. Uh-huh. ASMR Funky Kong is not a fan of hearing... Okay. Random experience points, say hello.
Attention, citizens. You may now resume your normal activities. Protect and serve.
You're a moron every day of the week, Hubert. Couldn't...
See? Here they are now. I told ya. All our building problems are solved.
You really are an idiot, Hubert. After I've dealt with this, remind me to explain the meaning of low profile to you. Okay, that's far enough. Throw your weapon on the ground. Let's see those hands in the air.
No.
Calm down. Let's talk this out.
There's nothing to talk about. Hubert may have asked to join you, but he doesn't speak for all of us. And I don't for a second believe what he or this old man say about these ASAM sensors.
ASAMs?
ASAM, whatever. Look, I don't want to hurt you, but I don't trust your reasons for being here. So please, just hand over your weapon.
My dead body.
But I want to help you guys.
Sorry, I'm not buying it.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Okay, fine. Have it your way. We'll all just stand here, everyone pointing guns at everyone. But if you try and make a run for it, it'll be the last stupid thing you do.
Aren't you a friendly sort?
Hello?
Hey. Hey.
Huh? I'm running low on food for little Cola. Could really use anything you have to spare.
Of course. Here you go.
Oh, much obliged, much obliged. This'll do nicely. Say thank you, little Cola.
Dog.
Hey.
Excuse me.
Okay, you've had your fun. Feel like handing over your weapon now?
Okay, fine, if it means I can play the video
Okay,
game.
Fine. Here's everything I've got.
Finally. Thank you. I'll just put your weapon in this footlocker. Nice and safe. Don't worry. You'll get it back when we're done here.
See, Stodge? She handed over her weapons. Nice and friendly like. She's not here to hurt us. So why not listen about the ASAMs now, eh? If we joined this nice lady, she'd help us build this place into a real home.
Youngest, right. Seen these sensors in action myself. Just the thing for a fledgling settlement.
Okay, fine. If it shuts the two of you up, I'll listen. But I'm still not convinced these things are the answer to a new home.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're preparing for a dance number. What does it look like we're doing?
Stodge, don't be an ass. It's a fair question.
Oh, okay. We're trying to build ourselves a new home. Hubert here was meant to be looking for supplies and materials we could use.
Hi.
Low profile, so that he wouldn't draw any attention to us. Instead, he signs us up to some kind of construction scheme and brings back a bunch of strangers. So you'll forgive me if I seem a little pissed.
I want to help, but I don't like the secrecy. Who are you really?
No offense, but I can't go blabbing to every busybody who pokes their nose into our business. Sorry, but I gotta consider our safety. Look, we're just people who have lost our home. And now we're trying to start over again. That's all.
What would it take to convince you?
Okay. Even if I did believe these ASAMs do everything I've been told, how do I know we could trust you? We just had our old home taken from us by goddamn mercenaries. Had to flee just so we wouldn't become indentured workers. So I can't say I'm thrilled with the idea of us running, only to be leashed by some new landlord, making promises they can't keep. Even if these senses of yours work, I'd need to know we're not signing over our independence and freedom. I need to know you're on the level.
You've been on Twitter, haven't you?
Couldn't agree more. How can you protect you and yours if you don't know what you're facing?
Sorry, but your words just sound
I'm gonna
hollow.
burn these fucking sunglasses to the ground.
All I can give you is my word. And a bunch of caps.
Alright, I'm convinced.
Just like that?
What? You put your money where your mouth is. If you were just some snake oil salesman, you'd be gouging us for caps, not giving them to us. Okay, I'll go along with this whole sensor thing. We'll join with you. You better not try and screw us over.
Oh, great. Was Stodge on board? Everyone else will fall right in line.
But I've one condition. and it's non-negotiable. We'll join with you, and use your sensors. But you gotta let us decide how we use them. If we're gonna make a new home, then we should have the say in how it's built.
Fair enough.
All right. Well then, I think we can make this work. Okay, everyone, listen up. This is how we're gonna do things. We need to decide on a leader. Someone who can take charge of the building effort, and then run the place once construction's done. Most of us have skills that'd be useful in a leadership position. So anyone who thinks they're up to the task, step forward and make yourself known. I'll go first.
Of course.
What the? I can't say I expected Hubert to step forward. But what are you doing, old man? You're not one of us.
I've already benefited from the sensors. If I can, I'd like to return some of the kindness shown to me and help you people out. I know I may not look like much, but I've been around a while. Reckon I could offer some useful guidance, at least until you're on your feet.
Fair enough. But all three of us can't lead. We'll have to pick just one
Hi,
of us.
Piper.
Hey, I've got an idea. Why don't you decide who gets put in charge? I think you'd probably choose a good leader.
What would it mean to be in charge?
Well, I suppose the person would run the settlement. They'd be like the mayor or something. Although, everyone's got their own ideas on how to do stuff, so you should keep that in mind when you choose someone.
Alright, I'll do it.
Well, that's all kinds of fantastic. I can't wait to see who you pick.
Hey there.
How's it going, eh? Got someone in mind for the job?
Yeah, you hoser.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh boy, where to start? Well, I was born, then I was a baby for a while, then a whole bunch of stuff happened. And naturally, I ended up joining the Children of Adam.
You're out.
Nice guys, but a bit too serious. So I left them and went to walkabout, and then I met Stodge. Saved me from a real big mole rat. Then eventually me, Stodge, and some others formed a settlement. Then we lost it. Then we came here. Think that's about everything.
Okay, say your piece.
Oh, like, what would I do if I was in charge? Whew, that's a head scratcher for sure. Well, suppose I could ask my old church friends to help out. You know, if we're ever in trouble or something. And I guess just try and make the people happy. A smile can go a long way, you know? Just don't ask me to keep no town records or nothing. I ain't much for bookkeeping and stuff. Too many numbers, you know?
I still haven't decided.
Oh, okay then.
Made your pick, have you?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm old Paul. What else is there to know?
Were you ever a young
Suppose I
Paul?
could tell you how old I am, but honestly, I can't remember. I used to live up in Diamond City. I owned a gun store up there. I made the best guns in the Commonwealth. You ever hear of the Broken Mask incident? It was one of my guns that took down that haywire synth. But after that, I didn't feel much like staying in town. So I took up the life of a scaver. And it suited me just fine. But old age has a way of creeping up on you, slowing you down. So I suppose you could say I'm retired now.
Okay, say your piece.
You mean
Your
what
piece.
would I do if I was in charge? Guns! Guns for everyone! Nothing says settlement safety like everyone carrying a loaded firearm.
Oh no.
And I guess I could share some of my expertise from my days as a scaver. Show everyone the right way to strip down salvage and how to properly maintain things. Youngsters don't know how to care for stuff these days.
I'll think about it and get back to you.
Alrighty, take
Oh, I don't feel good about a gun nut. Alright, hey, fuckface.
Hey there.
Huh? You made up your mind?
How are you? It would be nice to know more about you.
What? Am I story time stodge now? What would you even want to know? How about that I'm a ghoul? Probably didn't notice that, did ya? I'm not one of those decrepit pre-war ones, though. Although, I am pretty old. Old enough to have been a gunner. Back when that title was still worth something. But that was long ago. These days, I'm more concerned with keeping me and mine safe from anything the Commonwealth can throw at us. Which is a lot.
Okay, say your piece.
What? I gotta sell myself?
Yup.
Fine. If you put me in charge, you can expect things to be efficient and done right. I run a tight ship, and I don't take no crap. I'd put my focus on defense and making sure everyone pays their dues. And if people don't like it, they can suck it.
I'll have to think about it a bit more before I decide.
Fine.
So we have the Happy Hippie, we have the Gun Nut, but also Scaver, and then we have Wankshite McGob Crapper. And a dog. Yeah, the problem with the Children of Adam is that they are wackos. Like, even the ones that are inherently lawful good, they're just friggin' out there, man. I don't enjoy picking the Gun Nut, but it does mean that if this does impact things going forward, Stodge is not getting chosen. Like, you're out.
Made your pick, have you?
I've made my choice.
I'm all ears. Who'd you go with?
How about you?
Aha! This old ghost still got some life left in him after all.
Oh dear, I have to pick a location. Yeah, go to the co-op. Every settlement can be assigned a leader. This person acts as the mayor of the town. Their personality and backstory can have various effects on the settlements. To assign leaders in the future, build a city planner's desk from the Sim Settlements 2 furniture category. Next, assign a settler to it, or you can activate the Manage City option on the city planner's desk and choose assign leader to see a list of people with especially powerful benefits. Oh, new mechanic unlocked. Feck you, Stodge. Okay, good. It did not reset all my equipment positions. That's nice. Okay. Well, with that settled, let's do a smidge of exploring. Come along, Piper. We have... Piper. There you go. Yeah, I mean, old Paul has Cola, which is the dog we rescued from one of his... We went to go check up on one of his friends as another part of the quest line, but it turns out he was dead, and his dog was locked up. So I saved it. I'm a good person. I say as I then clap hostile dogs across the face. Hell is all this over here? Ooh.
Did you hear that?
You don't see me.
Nothing there now. What do you think?
You know what?
Who's there?
A little bit closer now. A little bit louder now. Nope. Don't lose your head. Hello? You insist.
Hope you make your peace.
No. Oh, I see you. I'm coming for you. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ow, that kind of hurts. Good camera.
Ain't nothing.
Oh yeah, I do need copper. Hey man, listen. Thanks for listening. It's high time we have a combat meal. It's very unfortunate that with this build I don't have access to Bloody Mess yet. We live in a society.
Heads up.
Probably have something you can use.
Yes, carry my goods, Piper. You deserve the pain, Rebecca.
Security's too good.
I should probably rethink my binds here. Alright, that went so swimmingly. Let's go exploring. We're gonna go hit a dungeon. I'm gonna go grind so many personas.
Get some,
Hello.
motherfucker!
This is gonna be fun.
Oh. It's Ghost Dynamite. I have no idea what's up with those explosives not actually, you know, existing. Also, screwball corner pocket. There you go. Oh yeah, this is a triple rocket launcher. Oh yeah. Just in case I really want something blown up. Yeah, I decided this build would be about, melee and heavy. But then I found this 38 that this legendary 38 that has explosive rounds, and I'm like, well, this is just part of my life now. This is my life. It's now or never. Man, I ain't gonna live forever.
Who's out there?
Yahoo! Shit. My surprise attack was not very surprising or attacking.
Hacking this is beyond me.
Oh, good. You have a room full of treasure and I don't get to touch any of it? Well, I'll be back for you. I never forgive. I never forget when it comes to dat spicy loot. Where's Piper?
Where'd the little bitch go? Scared, huh? No sign of him now.
Hold this for me. Thank you! Oh, I guess using the scope makes it activate the triple fire. That's good to know. But I mean, honestly, why shoot one rocket when you can shoot a whole bunch? Tonight on 60 Minutes, we look Sure hope there's no good treasure here I just blew about the place. Well...
Got it.
Thank you.
Hello. I'm in your base. Here to steal your sus.
Someone there? Hey, who's there?
Fine. Oh, wow. Just call me Explosives O'Hannigan. Money. I can make back some of what Stodge leached out of me, the prick.
What the?
Hi! Aren't you one of the Spice Girls? Oh, what a shame. Like, if there's ever going to be an instance of where choosing and whether Stodge gets out of a scrape or not, he's a goner.
You are so dead!
Stodge, more like... Let me get back to you when I have an actual punchline for that one, okay?
Lock tight.
Frickin' A, everything's here locked up tighter than Bofa. Why Lamau? Or why? What are we Lamauing about, Alex?
Blue, we're not alone here.
What do you mean failed punchline? It was perfect.
Get out of my way, Piper. I got this.
I will have this in a second. There we go. Here, I'll show you.
Scared yet? Better than expected.
Ow, those bullets hurt. Oh, it's all over my butt cheeks.
Hell yeah.
Apparently more difficult to detect while sneaking. Yeah, it's why I avoided investing into stealth. Because I would just end up making like a sneaky sniper build yet again. Like, that's what I do every time, so changed up for once. Oh no, she was getting catfished.
Nice.
I always felt like a failed, or like an untapped possibility of, like, working with or finding out more things from the Raider side. Because you always get to see instances of things just going shit sideways for them. It's like, hey, instead of trying to load me up full of bullets, we could, like, you know, work together, and then you cannot be a dick. I'm not counting the stuff in the Nuka World DLC, because that's just you raiding your own settlements, which, yeah, lets you do reverse tower defense in a way, but, yeah, I don't know, Dutch. Well, that takes me out, and I don't want to do that, because I have treasure to go scoop up. I now just remembered, though, there was another mod that I was playing with a few years ago where it would send, like, mercenary teams after you, and they were, like, nightmarishly hard. It's like, if something happens, like, if it checks to see what kind of alignment you're in, or if you hit certain parts of the plot, it'll send, like, different types of squads. Yeah, not a very good treasure chest. Oh, God. Oh, it's like a mosaic. That's a shame. I want better treasure. I want good loot to be coming out of my eyeballs. That is really uncomfortable now I think of it. So I think Paul and his crew might have been hit the co-op by now, so I will go have a word or 7. And also kick Stodge in the dick. If I ever get a wide fan base, I'll start calling them my little Stodgers. I'm going to avoid that location for now. What up, cow? Shall we? What's up, Alex? I could do a little theme song for them. My little Stodgers, my little Stodgers. Magical, fabulous, whatever the words are. Oh, that leads to Nuka World. We don't want to go that way. Oh, I'm taking the wrong way. Hello, Paul, Hubert, asshole McWanker. You all set up yet? Schmuck.
Okie dokie. Let's get this show on the road. Grab your tools and let's hop to it, you layabouts. Let's get you a new home built.
Once the settlers have a leader, they can start building on their own. They will start by scrapping everything in the settlement and begin building anew. You can always start later by selecting a city plan from the desk. Would you like them to start? Rip and tear. Oh shit, what's this? Whoop. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Once a settlement has a leader, they can build themselves. Simply grant them permission to take control, and they will tear down whatever they don't need and place down plots and other items themselves. Some city plans even have levels, allowing the settlers to improve the entire place over time. Use a city plan in the future, build a desk. Yep, we know that already. Next, innovate. Activate the Manage City option on the desk and choose Select City Plan. Alternatively, if you assign a leader, you'll be prompted to let them build, in which case the leader will choose a city plan for you. Well, okay. Oh, goddamn. What? Do they already have their own wiring established?
When did it get so quiet?
They're apparently not clever enough to build a farm yet.
Doesn't seem like a great place to linger.
Hey.
You know, these ASAMs really are a wonder. Commonwealth's got a bright future ahead, no doubt about it.
Stop walking when I'm talking to you.
Don't you worry no more about this place. I'll do my darndest to make sure it's run right in your name. So, off with you. Run along now.
Alright, well, I will come back later.
Hey! Hey, you're never gonna guess what I just got running. The comm hub! Hear that? That's the sound of the Commonwealth suits. Ah! Huh? What? Oh! Come on!
Sorry, dear fella.
Oh! Well, I was gonna gonna suggest you come and see this thing in action, but seems the comm hub decided exploring would be a better use of its time. You should still head on back. Fill me in on how things went with those folks. By the time you arrive, I should have the hub up and running again. Just need to replace those damn tubes.
Calculating chance of success. Less than 5%.
That's enough out of you.
Well, time to go have a word with the boy. So I guess then if you don't want to do like your own building, you can use a city plan and let the pre-created ones do all that for you. That's neat. Jake, Jake, I require assistance. Okay, there we go.
Oh, hey. I hope things went more smooth for you than they have for me. You take care of them folks? They all set up with ASAMs now?
What are you standing on?
Not sure I'd call it smooth, but it's taken care of.
Had a few hiccups, huh? I know that feeling. But glad to hear you got things sorted. After our meeting with the Gunners, I was a little spooked. Was thinking twice about this whole ASAM thing. Thanks for talking me around. Now, my turn to share some good news. I managed to get the comm hub running. Come over here, let me show you.
What? Oh, jeez. Oh, that was good. Yeah, great. Oh, that was some good stuff right there. You took the camera there for a ride, my dude. No, when you walking. Are we jiggling? How is everything going so terribly? Jake, please. Ah! Everything's going so terribly wrong in no time.
The darn thing just sprung to life. Guess I bypassed enough busted components.
Jake, stop.
That's great news.
We're not out of the woods just yet, but we are close. Now that the comm hub's actually running, I know the exact parts we need to get it fully repaired. If I could get this baby firing all cylinders again, it'll be perfect for what you'll be needing.
Tell me about it.
Well, as best as I've been able to figure, the comm hub was meant to be installed somewhere so all the ASAMs would have something to connect to. But at some point, Vault-Tec got their hands on it, probably to try and rip off the design. And then that Magnuson fellow stole it from Vault-Tec. Although no idea why Magnuson had the hub shipped to Olivia.
I'm listening.
With the hub fully functional, we could finally establish reliable communications between every single one of our settlements. Think about it. Near instant communication. Every settlement part of a networked interchange. If we had something like that, surprise attacks would be a thing of the past. Not even the Gunners would be a worry no more. Plus, we'd have efficient division of labor, meaning faster settlement growth.
What's the catch?
Yeah, always a catch, ain't there?
Spin!
We're not quite at the settlement interchange stage just yet. First, we're gonna need some specialized components to fully repair this thing. That's where I'm gonna need your help. That is, if you're willing to do a little legwork.
I mean, have you seen these legs?
What's the plan?
The plan is to connect every settlement we have together via a network. An interchange, if you will. Once established, the improved communication would help us avoid surprise attacks, and even cut down on the time settlements need to develop.
What is he doing? What are you doing?
Excuse me.
Hey there, you got some time now? I really could use your help on getting these components.
Sure. I'm game.
Now that's the spirit I love to see. Here, I've already written a list. These locations are where we should be able to find the components we need. However, this ain't gonna be the kind of stuff you'll be able to grab yourself. The parts will need to be stripped out of the tech they're housed in. But don't worry, I got the solution. Mala! Get over here! I believe you're familiar with our robot friend. Figured it was past time she had a name.
Is the robot gonna also yeet itself off a roof? Oh god.
Good to
Yeah.
see you again.
Mala here could take care of stripping out the components and deliver them back to me. What you need to do is clear out a potential salvage site, scan it with an ASAM, and leave behind a locator beacon.
How'd you come up with that name?
Well, it seemed kind of rude just calling her robot all the time. And considering she has an official function now, I thought a name was in order. Mobile Analytic Load-Bearing Automaton. Or Mala. And since the name sounds kind of feminine, I figured that makes her a girl robot.
Protect and serve.
Yes, yes, yes.
I have no idea what that is.
The locator beacon is an old side project of mine. I used to use them to mark areas where I found useful salvage. However, they're not exactly practical, so I kind of stopped using them. That's not to say they're not useful. They're just real heavy.
Sure, I can do that.
Well, ain't you just a ray of sunshine? I've adapted Mala's transceiver unit so she can pick up and follow the beacon's signals. That way, the robot can get to and from the salvage site without wandering off and getting lost.
This sounds eerily familiar to a mechanic I saw in a different mod where you can place down a beacon at a location, and then anything for loose pickups or things in containers, a settler would come by and grab it all and bring it back home in like a span of 1 to 2 hours of real time.
Sounds good.
I've started building some locator beacons we can use for the job. Now, I know they look a bit on the heavy side, and they are, but keep in mind, my first prototypes was twice as big, and 3 times as heavy.
They got that dumpy beacon.
Sounds like a piece of cake.
Maybe for you, but the rest of us ain't blessed with such sturdy frames. All right.
Oh, a weight of 0. Yep, real heavy.
Here's the first finished beacon. If you're a little way down, you can always unload some excess gear. I've updated your Pip-Boy with the locations. Up to you where you pick. You just need to clear out the area, scan it, place down the beacon at the marked coordinates, then head on back for the next beacon. Happy trails, and good luck.
Oh my goodness. What the hell, Jake? Well, let's go east. That's where the pain lives. And you know what they say about pain. I like to think I'm T-posing to establish dominance, but I think I just look like a goober.
Oh, tartar sauce.
Yep, bullets. I love bullets. I eat them for breakfast.
Well, that was fun.
Okay, east we go.
And I would walk 500 miles and I would get the VOD muted.
Nope. Another battle. What happened here?
It's fused solid. This one too. Wow. What happened here?
What happened?
Useless.
I think the logic is that the further away from the northwestern corner of the map you go, the harder things are going to get. Like, not even considering game scaling, just like more advanced enemies. They want to try and beat me up. They want to be like, yo, you that guy with the powerful dab? Fucking...
Where'd they go? Blue Company!
Don't gotta tell me twice.
Where are you? You're nothing. Nothing!
Yeah, about that. What was I saying? Oh yeah, you're that Dinaracha guy with the most powerful dab on the planet. Friggin'... We're gonna show you what for. I'll be all like, kablow. Yeah. Aren't you intimidated? How many streamers do you know of that can dab so hard it throws the celestial bodies out of orbit? I didn't think so. B! I can't mute my mic, I have to beat the bugs. Jake, did you pick a location that's guarded by super mutants? You did, you absolute bastard. What was that? Uh-oh. Come here, you little shit. Oh. Well, this is awkward. Now we run away. Oh. I thought it was going to explode. Ah! Could not have timed that any better if I tried. What the hell? Did it seriously wait until the very last second when I ran up to it to pop? Did it really? Well, at least I got a special boosting piece of armor. So that's a good offset for that bullshit.
Look alive.
Just let me know. Yep.
You have to get into the mech, Piper. You know, I've never actually watched Evangelion. But from what I understand...
Crazies come out.
Yeah, says you... Great. I've never actually watched it just because from what I understand, it is just like a series that's just all about making you sad. God knows I don't need more of that lately. Look at this dude! He's like, do I make you horny? Wait, it's Bones. Hello there. Is there any way we can do this without setting off every single mutie in this joint?
Psst. What you got for me? Don't mind the clutter.
Yeah, let me give Piper a rocket launcher, because Aiden throwing a grenade and murdering me in the process worked out so well last time. Okay. Arthur, I have a plan.
What was that?
Oh, it's not... Oh! Okay! Motherfucker. He led his shots, the Nick. Who's the one with the rockets? Reveal yourself.
Lou, we're not alone here. What do you think that was?
Do you mind?
What you got for me?
Well, I know where he is now, so I'll just not stand up there. Hi! How you doing? Where'd you come from? I think it is time for drugs. Where are my drugs? For some reason I thought this was a trip-out rocket launcher, but I think just last time I didn't reload it proper. Also, you best believe I'm gonna be using my rocket launch here for this. Ow! In hindsight, I probably could have upgraded Piper's gun. Oh, that man is very sturdy. No, I think it was because I was hitting the fence. Bye-bye. Good. Hi. I'm okay. This is not a good time to mess around. Anyone else? Just you wait. Anyone else? Holy crap. Man, I used up so many of my rockets. Or missiles, whatever. I'm sad. Shut up. Is life worth even pursuing your dreams and goals when you run out of missiles? Honestly. Certainly, I'm waiting for when I can get the perk of where I have 0% chance of getting addicted to chems. Because when that happens, we are gonna have a party. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk whatever's in there. Oh. A portable nuclear launcher. Isn't that something? Also, another frame.
Doesn't seem like a good place to linger for.
I'm gonna take it, just because, well, I want to have every single frame available in case I want to give it to settlers, for example. Since I don't have a helmet, my Pip-Boy light is not going to work. That's fun. What is fun? A miserable little pile of secrets. Clunk. Oh, this is quite, oh dear. Oh dear. Oh golly. Oh geez. Oh tartar sauce. My Geiger counter was not very happy about that.
Excellent.
More difficult to detect.
Yes.
Piper admires me. Does Piper admire you? I don't think so. Hell, I don't need to watch other people's streams. I just amuse myself the whole damn time.
Password only.
Okay. So at this point, I need to deposit the thing. Deposit the thing? Uh-oh. I can't drop it. Okay, maybe it's, armor. Oh, light shows. Laser beams. Cool. You know what, in hindsight, I'll leave it there for now. Oh, yeah. So it scans and then it shows you things you can pick up. That's fun. So, hey Jake, why'd you send me to a place that tries to murder me? You wanna tell me something, my dude?
Sure managed to find your fair share of trouble, don't you?
I suppose so.
Hey, I'm not one to judge. Honestly, it's just nice to not be doing it alone for a change. In my line of work, things tend to get pretty hairy. I've been shot at, poisoned, nearly executed. Heck, until recently they called the lockup in Diamond City the Piper Suite. Anything for a story, I suppose.
Seems that execution didn't quite take, huh?
Thank God. I'd been working on this story about irradiated drinking water in Bunker Hill. I traced the water back to its source through these old sewer tunnels, and what do I find? The children of Adam, setting up like they own the place. Unfortunately, they found me just as quick. Turns out they were not fond of reporters. So, to atone for my trespassing, they decided to make a sacrifice to Adam. Me. I'm kneeling there, about to get the boot into this huge sewer pipe, when suddenly I blurt out, "Adam! He reveals himself!" And they buy it. They pull me back from the ledge, and then gave me their induction ceremony. You are looking at an official acolyte of Adam. Took me a couple more days before I managed to sneak away, get Bunker Hill security to finally clean the place up.
Jesus.
You've led an exciting life.
Sure have. But honestly, now that I'm out here with you, I feel like I'm just getting started. Getting in trouble is what folks like us do. I mean, you and I are out here putting ourselves at risk so people in the Commonwealth can have a chance at a better life. Not for praise or reward or glory, but because it's right. I just wanted to let you know I'm real happy to be along for the ride.
I wouldn't want it any other way. I like having you close.
All the better to watch each other's backs.
Damn it.
So you want to get out of here?
Good God, my character is a social disaster. Just like me! So, Jake, funny story about that one place you marked out for me. Did you know there's a man there with a rocket launcher? Should I introduce you to mine?
I cleared out that spot you sent me to and set up a radio beacon there.
Great work! Malice set off as soon as you activated the beacon. By now, she should already be stripping the place down. Huh. You know, after we're done getting what we need for the hub, no reason we couldn't keep sending Mala out, gather other useful materials. But let's worry about that later. For now, you ready for the next locator beacon?
Sure.
I'm ready.
Great. Here's the second beacon. Good luck.
I have a funny feeling this is going to take some doing, getting all those, locations knocked out. However, let us zip and or also zoom back to town. Damn, Piper, you've been working out?
Always was a little jealous of folks who could craft something other than a paragraph.
God, I do... Why do I have this in my inventory? Like, there's no way I'm going to be able to use it.
Hey.
You say...
Not without, you know, getting myself nuked in the process as well.
The word.
Slick. You know, no, I'm getting this out of my inventory before I do something horrible. I always like it when you pause the game and there's someone just right there. Like, oh gee, I wonder who that could be. Who's that dingus friend? Any second now. Any second now. Any second now. Great. 2 nights in a row where an excellent golden tier comedy bit is ruined. Alright, well, I guess that means time to retire. Nowhere to go but down. What is this, the quick save that was heard around the world? Ah! It's Piper! That was not worth the wait.
Some days are harder than others. But even the hard days get easier than the one before.
Ooh, yeah, that is quite pricey for an upgrade. What are we still missing here? More cloth, good God. When you're running.
Yeah?
If you're hurt, don't wait. I can patch you up as good as new.
Hmm. Alright, more commerce. I've been meaning to do this for a while. It's really unfortunate that being able to use the mouse wheel to push and pull things away and towards you is not a thing in this, apparently. Oh shit, shop is already ready.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never lacks for excitement.
Wait, someone works here already? Who?
What's up?
If it's bumped or bruised, or glowing and crippled. If it's still attached, then we can treat it.
Oh boy!
Yeah?
Oh, I haven't done any chemistry for a while. See what kind of nonsense I can do over here. Not a freaking lot. Oh yeah. Just dawned on me now that I have access to mares. I should probably see about assigning one to Sanctuary here. I don't want to use a city plan for this one just because there's lots of real estate to play around with and I want to do what I like. But a powerful mayor would mean perks. Or not perks, but, you know, would be good for the town. How in the goddamn do I do that again? Oh. Codsworth as the mayor? Why not? Okay, robot-based happiness becomes 80 instead of 50 in the settlements. Maintenance costs reduced by 20%. Martial plots take 20% longer to upgrade at the settlements. Yeah, that's fine. No. Codsworth will be in charge, but I want to
Yes?
control building ops.
Carla, back again? Time to do business?
Sure. Let's take a look.
I got a little bit of everything.
You know, I can probably start selling... Yeah. Like, what am I going to do with this many stim packs? Also, now that I know I need a metric crap ton of cloth. Of course, adhesive. We always need adhesive. There's never any escape from the adhesive. I will lose out on profit if I don't do something here. Oh, she did not have a lot of caps to work with. Oh, golly. Oh, tartar sauce. What do you mean you don't have missiles? What the hell, Carla? So...
You're tied to this place.
Shut up, Murph. Oh, not an autosave. Well, it claims this place has someone manning it, but that's not currently the case.
Nice to see you. I know that you're really busy out there.
Okay, also, yeah, I am rotten for building materials. Like, where am I at with building materials right now? A whole bunch, so... So this means, yeah, I'm getting a little less building material, but it also means I don't need as freaking much of it. Ooh, I should probably go take a look at what they built for that rec room. Oh, a place to play Russian roulette. Oh, that's fun. Yeah. Yeah, why not?
Yes?
That's the first thing I think of when wanting a nice...
Yeah?
Bugs. They're here to assault the town. We gotta get rid of them. Be gone, demons! Don't worry, everyone. I've saved the day. The demons will assault us no longer. And the game just hard crashed. Wow. Those bloatfies were really powerful for them to do that. Alright, well. The game was like, hey bro, I heard your joke. Fuck off. Okay, well. I'm looking at the time here, and that's actually a good segue here, because folks, we had a good time tonight. Yeah, again, every time I mention it, it's like I'm still not expecting Sim Settlements 2 to have this much going on in it. Not just in terms of the settlement stuff, but also like the whole quest line as well, and unlocking mechanics as you go. I've just been mostly using the ASAM plots. I want to do some actual construction of my own, but I'm not quite certain what yet. As you know me, making decisions is for the birds. But we'll see what we get up to tomorrow night, if anything. From what I'm expecting, things are going to be a wee bit sideways tomorrow, so I don't know if I'll be feeling good enough in the brain cage to do anything. But the usual notifications will go out. Hopefully... I'm hoping my Stream Deck will have arrived as well. Again, I'm not quite certain what I'm going to do with it yet. I know, like, it has Twitch functionality and support with other stuff, but hopefully it'll be a fun thing to toy around with. I don't know. It has buttons and I can push them. Is good. But yeah, usual notifications will go out whenever next stream is, so keep your notifications on for that, so you can catch this next time. And whenever next time is, go wash your hands, go get some water, and go take care of yourselves. And we'll see you next time. Good night.